Hey, I just want you to know I like your voice. But we can't hear you. You're muted.
Pretty sure I did, but thanks, Kuro. I see some faces in chat. Kuro, obviously. I saw King in earlier. Well, I was getting things ready, and I need to turn on these lights because I am running late. Okay. I need to just change the screen here. We are... Now I can see things. What? Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know Saribot could do that. Okay, I got all sorts of stuff here in front of me, and I'm just going to open up the here. So I've got mobile app. I don't have my other ear in yet, so I'm not jumpy yet. And plug this one in, or it will go dead. We are so close to having this prop done. The Grimoire is almost done. I am so tired of it. I'm excited to have it done. I am tired of this thing, really. Honestly, I am. But we got all this to do, and I realized that I also screwed up on something last night. So it's not going to be absolutely 100% finished because I needed to make 3 pages worth of these, and I only printed off 6. There's supposed to be 12. So I'm going to strategically place these so that I can actually do my photo shoot later on today, or some of the photo shoot. Okay, so that there goes that way. That'll be page 1. Page 2 will be this way. And then page 3 goes this way. Page 4 is already in place. So we'll get these in first. So that needs to be visible there. I need my crazy glue. Give me a second. If 2 vegans are having an argument, is it still considered beef? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's awful. That is just awful. Okay, I have a mess. God, I gotta take time to just clean this place. I've got parts for multiple props scattered everywhere, and that needs to zoom out. Let's fix that. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Glue. Drop my drill. Okay, this can hang up back.
Oh, hello, that's a hole.
Yeah. This is a whole pit of stuff just fallen into a mess. Set that there, set this there. Those can go in there. I will need them. See, I counted wrong, and I've got these pieces here that I didn't trim and paint yesterday. I need 3 more pairs. So, yay! There is that. And that is a round one. I think that's a spare. Okay, we'll put that there. That's garbage. This is not garbage. That goes out there. That's for a different prop. And that's there. That's back in there in its sleeve. There we go. Okay. We are kind of organized to do our work today. And this is a dead heat core. Picks. This I will just set aside for now and deal with it later. Okay. There we go. Morning, Mila. How are ya? I need the other ear in. What? What? Oh my god, because I hit the wrong button. There's another ad coming. You know what? I need a hair tie. Working on the support cell today. Nice. Okay. Must tie back hair. Get all of it in. I want to see it finished. I really do. How big is it going to be? Is it going to be like full size, or because that would be like that would be a cool lamp or something. You can make a chandelier out of it. What did I just do? That's good enough. All right. Wrong glue. Use crazy glue first. Pick this up. What are you thinking, Kuro? Let me know. I want to know what's in that mind of yours. That refuge of darkness and despair. How big is it gonna be? Yeah. How big does it get? Okay. Wrong one. There. That one first. Clamp that down. Bulldog clips work really well for this. Really good. And welcome back from the ad. I am so sorry that happened. I hit a wrong button when starting the stream. Very sorry. Okay. That's clipped in. You just feel it when it just pops in. Okay. So that's page 3. I will have to do the other ones, so later on I will take care of them. No worries there. And I need page 4 pieces, or page 2 pieces. I'm going that way. Okay. You know what? Let's do it this way. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Then cap it. So how has everybody's week been? It's been a bit of a whirlwind for me. I actually had my first official, professionally guided voice therapy session on Thursday evening. Went very well. Here, clip in place. That's page 2. Now back to page 1. And it's not all in place. You can't see it all. Okay. This is why I need to keep checking the camera. So that you can actually see what I'm doing. So crazy glue. 4 dots. 1, 2, does not need much. 3, 4. Let's get a couple smaller clips again. Looks like I'm out of the smaller clips. Let's get a couple here. There we go. Two years and 9 months. I started this project the day that it was revealed on DevStream. Before the prop was even, before the weapon was even released in game, I had blocked it out and just waited. Waited for it to arrive in game before I did any more. This one is going to need a couple pieces here. There we go. All right, Curl, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I hope you have a good day. All right, that's out of the way there. Let's go back to these. Back to number 3. Now's the fun part. I'm just going to set these aside. Right up there. For now. And I need hinge pieces, 2 of them. This is where we start balancing everything together. So we take this piece. Drop a couple of these in place right there. Whoops, bonk, scrape bonk. And we need 2 of those, nice and crumpled up. We need 1, 2. Ah! Morning, Em. Two acetate sheets, which hardly show up on screen at all. That's good. And then 2 pieces of iridescent fabric. Just like that. Now we sandwich it all together. So we go acetate first. And needs a little trim. It's a little bit wide. Okay. Hard to see this. It's very, very hard to see. And this side here. There we go. Put the hinge back in place. It's hard to grab. Now this can go in here. And it's still too wide. Damn it! How did I end up with this being too wide? I can't even see it. I honestly can't see this. goes there. Right to there. There. That's good. It's in place. Okay, that fits. I'm going to need to lay it down and use a ruler and knife to do that, I think. Okay. So here's where it gets funny. We got that piece. We need this. We need just a few dots of this here and there over the prop. Just there. Crazy glue does not stick to acetate. So I gotta glue these in a different way. Too much there. Okay. I hope you're doing well, Em. Alright, now we can slip the acetate in. Corners first. Okay, that looks good. I don't need these in here yet, not quite. Just pull them out. Okay, next is a piece of fabric. And of course I'm going to need to trim it too because it's too big. It's too big. Yeah, she said it. And a bit there. Let's see if that fits. It's there. It's there. End to end. It's good. Nope. Need a little bit off one of the ends. It's like a 1/16 of an inch too big. All the way around. Which means my template is too big. Okay, so that's trimmed. Let's give it a little dab here and there. There is a method to my madness, how it goes in just little bits. I don't want to add bulk, so I'm not putting the dots of glue overlapping. Just bits here and there. Come on. Corner goes first. Okay. That works there. This is where Mjik is. Wow.
Nutty!
Gem.
I like it, firm and fruity.
Good morning.
Am I pleased to see you, or did I just put a canoe in my pocket?
Best walk on ever. How you doing? Okay, we'll just trim off a little bit of this, and that is not going to cut with that. So I gotta use. I hate using this, but my sewing scissors. Can't stick around. Aw, con flew by proxy. Oh no. Really? That sucks. Somebody came home and gave it to you. That's the worst. You didn't even earn it. You didn't even go anywhere to earn it. Is that writers' convention? Yeah, lovely. Come on. Static. Gotta love it. Okay. So that shines that way, shines that way, so I want it this way. It's a little bit more shiny on one side than the other. That's all I'm looking at. You know what? I didn't need to cut this piece because it's all crinkled. Thank goodness I have a spare. So we'll just go on to the next one. That's the shiny side. Because it's all crinkled, it takes up, it shrinks down a little bit. However, you are in good spirits. Well, that's good. I need a wee bit more. Put a little bit more glue in here. Just got to stretch it out a little. This is hard. It's a little under here. Okay. Next piece, we put a little bit here, little bits there. Gluing cellophane is not fun. Okay, that one's all crinkled. That side or that side? That's the reflective side. There. Looking good so far. Paper towel. I hate sticky stuff on my fingers, but this I cannot use the gloves for. I have to be able to feel what I'm doing. I cannot feel it through the gloves. Next piece is this, and we need a little bit of glue again. That's not glue. So in the corners. Ever do that? The worst thing that I ever did mixing my glue up was when I was working in the orthotics lab. We had these little glue pots, and my glue pot happened to be right beside my coffee cup. So I took the brush out of the glue pot, brushed the glue onto the work I was working on, the piece that I was working on, and then put the brush in my coffee cup. Ruined a perfectly good cup of coffee. You know what? I didn't see it yet. I've been so busy with this. This has got to be trimmed. I've been so busy working on this, panicking, trying to get it ready. All the last bits of painting that had to be done, everything else. I didn't see it. I haven't seen it yet. And then Mrs. Thighs and I have been binging Queen's Gambit. Good show, by the way. Very good show. Let's just say early June we are eating very well. Okay. I did see the two new proto frames. I'm excited for Gara, definitely. Not Gara, Garuda. Jeez. I really hope she has an Indian accent. I really do. That only makes sense, seeing Garuda is of Indian mythology. Okay, one moment. I saw something pop up there. I didn't understand. You can fix her. She'll be unfixing you. She only has eyes for Oregon. Ah. Come on. There we go. And acetate. That needs the edges clipped. Damn it. I screwed up when I cut these last night. So I need my ruler and a knife. Good sharp knife. Good morning, Green Feather. How are you?
Lizard, lizard, lizard,
Lizard,
lizard,
there's the
lizard, 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 lizard,
There's my lizard.
lizard.
Okay. And down here. And off here too. There we go. Nails and hair looking spot on. Thank you. I also did my eyes too. No eyeliner. I don't like eyeliner. I have a problem trying to stick a pencil in my eye. Okay, here we go. That's down. There. That's good. Okay, now's the fun part. Cap this off for a second. Saw in the dev stream chat, someone mentioned Ryoku and Vino look like something out of Cyberpunk, especially Ryoku. I have not played Cyberpunk. Yeah, I know, Shum. I know. Okay, here we go. There. I did my eyes too. All right, crazy glue. Wee bit here. Ah! Sammy! God's sake. Wow. Bit of crazy glue all the way around. Wrong text. Wait, why? Oh, that is fine. No need to apologize. Good morning, by the way. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much, Melee. You gotta see them. They are color shifting. I'll show you in a moment. Once I get this here. Right side hinges. Hinges first. Hinges must go in, or this whole thing is wasted. Hinges go there and there. In. There. And then this goes on top of everything. And we need some clips. Hold it down. Get the bulldog clips. It's okay. Emernix, good morning. Okay. This is turning out to be the hardest part of the entire assembly process. Balancing all this with the crazy glue. Add attack. Oh, great. Thanks, Emernix. And enjoy your lurk. Okay. And the edges. Right out on the sides. Shoutouts are on cooldown. There is the CC command still work. Or sorry, it's double command, so it did go through. I think one of them should have gone through. There we go. That is looking good. Add a few more bulldogs in here. Actually, no, I changed it from CC to SO, so it should be doubled up. It should both work. No, it's not. Hang on a moment. Let me fix that. Give me a sec. I will fix it. It's under commands. CC will work. Exclamation point CC works. You're getting a shout out and liking it. That is looking amazing. Good God. Look at that. We'll let this one sit for a little. And we'll work on the next one. So we'll set this up here. It won't take long for it to set. Okay, so the next one is... Okay, let's fix a problem here. This is a problem. This piece needs to be trimmed down. Oh, wait till you see everything. It looks amazing. One. Two. Three. And four. 5. 6. 7 and 8. Okay, there we go. That's fixed. You'll be hunting it down and signing? You better. I also have something for you. Okay. That there. Let's grab the next pieces. So, 2 pieces of fabric. That. I wonder, can I sandwich these all together and cut them all down at once? So slip this underneath. It is very hard to see. My eyes just can't focus on it. Okay, that looks good. We take that now and we'll stick it I don't think it's going to work. It's not going to work. It keeps twisting on me. I gotta do it all one at a time. Damn it. Oh well. At least the acetate's gonna be easier. Got it. Should have just been those sides there, that one there. Okay, that's got that one. That one's ready. Set that over here. Grab the other acetate. There. There we go. Okay. That was the easy one. Hard part is this one. Can I do it? I don't see it there at the edge. Okay. It's very, very faint. But I do see it. I'm tearing it. Much better. Here. There we go. That one worked. That one did not work. Well, a little imperfection in it isn't bad. Okay. This is the final step, and then I lace the pages in. Hopefully, I'll be able to lace the pages in. I won't. This part won't take too long. I'm hoping. Really hoping this part doesn't take too long. Huh. There. I'll show you what I got so far. What we have is this. This is what we got so far. I've got one page laced in. That works very well. Cinches up right to the spot where it's supposed to go. Everything's looking good. Of course, there's the pieces on the spine to apply. They're sitting in on a one of the boxes behind me. There again. Okay. Then we got those two done. This here doesn't need to be done. It just needs to be crinkled. So I need two pieces here. Coral Claws, how are ya? Wait till you see exactly how shiny. I mean, this page we just finished. That one there. We just finished putting it together. It's clamped together so that the cement sets properly. It's actually a cyanoacrylate. I used crazy glue. So I can probably take the clamps off now, have them ready, and that page will be ready. You ain't seen nothing yet. Wait for it. We got that. We have. I need to turn off the overhead light here for a moment. Give me a moment. Then we'll turn off the bar light. Turn on. Get ready to turn this one on. And then we'll turn this off. Whoops, that's the bar light on. There we go. It is black light reflective. But not only that, the Grimoire itself is also black light reflective. Outside and inside. that, because I can't light it up like I normally light up my other props, I had to find some other way. It's the pieces are so thin, lighting it up is just not possible. So I had to find some other way. Black light. Give me a second. I gotta turn on the overhead. So we are now assembling page 3. So I need page pieces. That and that. Good. Page 3. That lays down there. That goes up there for now. Goes over there. And we start with the acetate. We start with a bit of glue. That's what we need to do, is start with glue. Mama needs caffeine more than anything else right now. I have a lack of caffeine in my system.
Yes, it's coffee time.
Yes, it's
coffee, coffee. Cappuccino. Java. Yes.
And Mrs. Thighs made this cup for me. It's my glyph. If you don't have my glyph in game, you just enter my name, MJIKTHIZE. That's my glyph code. Okay, glue. Okay. I don't know why I threw that piece out. I still need it. Bit over here. What did I miss there? Almost done your recaf. All right. Set that there. Acetate first. This acetate did not come with the protective film on it, so I was very disappointed when I opened up the package. I prefer to have that protective film on. Just give a little bit more protection to it. Okay, that's good there. Now, this stuff is where some of the reflection, blacklight reflection comes from. That gives the good base layer of blacklight reflection. How much did it cost? It's too much. It's actually, all told, pretty close to about 400 Canadian to build. There's a lot that goes into it. It's just, and surprisingly, it's not the plastic. in it. It is all the other bits and the paint. There's so much paint in this. There's about 3 pounds. Well, not 3 pounds. The whole thing is 6 pounds. But there's about a pound of paint on the whole thing. Because every tiny little piece is painted. And that means a lot of primer too. And the primer that I use is very expensive. It's like 25 bucks a can. I've gone through 4 or 5 cans of this stuff just with this prop alone. Okay. Right. Wee bit of glue. Prop itself, if you want, I will do one. I have 2 more that I need to do before TennoCon. I've got one for DE to go to Kaz, and I've got another one that has been commissioned. But after TennoCon, I will be free to take commissions again. I can take commissions now, but they will not be started before TennoCon. There's just no way that's happening. But the prop itself, there is, if you type in !commission, that will give you a link that takes you to a price list of all the props that I have available to do. But just the raw material cost alone is about 400 Canadian. Shockingly, it's mostly in primer paint. Morning, Gizmo. How you doing? Okay, that was the next piece. Now,
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I love the lizard. Really love the lizard. Okay, that shiny.
Lizard.
That really shiny. Okay, really shiny goes out. Come on. Come on. There. And then to there. I need more glue. This isn't going to work. Using the squeeze through glue, the glue that squeezed through the fabric isn't going to do it. Gotta use a bit more. Here. There we go. That should do it. Okay. Quite sleepy. Oh, great. And the weather's been awful. Lovely. I love those. The weather here is finally warming up. thankfully. Stick, damn you. Okay. So much sticky everywhere. Not getting drowned on rain, we're getting sun scorched. It reached 20 degrees yesterday. It was great. I actually had a lot of paint, the pieces, painted pieces just drying out in the sun yesterday. It's great to do. Don't have to have them inside in a closed room with the heater on. Okay. Next crinkle piece. That's shiny. That's not as shiny. So there we go. Shiny side out. And glue. Does crazy glue work on this stuff? I don't know. I would rather use a little bit of crazy glue. Let's try this. Come on. It's not coming out. Come on. You didn't seal up on me, did you? You did. Or you're empty. Tiny little bits. That's all I'm getting. But that should be enough. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 points. Should be good. Moving right along. Yes, we are. Okay. This piece now. Stick it down on that. And that. It's sticking to me, not to itself. Great. Good. Squeeze that out there. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's stuck quite well. Again, this is why I do prototyping. So I figure out all the problems and all the best ways to do an assembly, as well as all the different pieces, how they go together, test fitting them, making sure that everything works, how to paint it properly. This is all part of the process, the very first one, and then everything after that is take everything that I learned and apply it so it goes smoothly with all the next ones, so that it doesn't show the imperfections. There's no little quirks and mistakes showing throughout the project. This one does have some mistakes. because I was figuring it out as I go along, and there's a ad break. There, come on. I need a new tube of glue. That one there. This one. And bits of glue here and there. I very carefully place this on. There we go. Teeny tiny little bits. And bring that back. There we go. And welcome back from the ads. Okay, and then that goes very carefully down on all of that. And press it into place. That. Okay, that looks good. Now we need this glue. Back to this. This stack of material is frustrating, actually, working with it all. Dots here and there. There. That I think is as good as we're going to get for cementing this last piece in place. Okay. And this piece of acetate goes right in here. It's laid right there. That looks good. Okay, that's in good. Now I gotta do a little bit more glue around the edges of the other piece here. So we have, which one do we have here? Yep, this is right. Hinge here. Hinges need to be put in place. Tap. Oh, wow. Hey, Cruisin'. How you doing? We are so close. Ah! God Damn. All right. Now we need a little bit more glue around some strategic spots on this piece. So, there and there. I had to check to see if one of the dogs... Yeah, well... No, actually I had to press the key behind me. My dogs don't sound like that. They're small dogs. And I'd also hear them coming down. I could still hear their leashes, their tags, flopping around when they come down the stairs. But my keyboard is back there, and I've got that jump on a hotkey. Okay. All right, here we go. Set that aside there. Now we just use a bit of the old cyanoacrylate all the way around. Just a steady bead. Go. We're ready. Stick them together. I need to turn this. Getting the hinges right. I need it over here. I secure it from the back. Here. Okay. There and there. Just pinch those two down. Let's start it. Clamp it. When you get another tooth frame farmed up already, prime. You don't need to do that. You really don't. I have not even begun hunting for her yet, but you don't need to do that. Okay, we're good. You have no life. Oh my goodness. Come on, pages. There. Okay, we're good there. Get the last clips in place. In you go, right there. Don't scratch anything. And there. There. And last one right there, and we can set this one up to set. That is looking so good. It looks so like it's got so much depth to it too. that crinkle page in there just does it. That's just, it really makes the whole effect. It really does. Okay, we'll set that page up there, and we have one last page to do. Last one. Oops. Okay, set that aside. This one goes down. I hear somebody coming downstairs. Hang on a second. Or not. Oh, she probably shut the upstairs door. That's what I was hearing. So the dogs don't come down. If she was opening the door, the dogs would have been down here right away. Not that I would complain. But, okay. We are set. We've got two last hinge pieces there. We've got this. We need a bit of glue in place. Yeah. Strategic placement of the glue. You know what? I completely forgot. Oh, really? Oh, what the hell? Bonk. This jig helps me to line up the pages. Oh, God. So when I stick it all together, I just need to drop it in place. The reason why I did this piece okay, acetate next. First piece of acetate. Ah, screwed up. I haven't trimmed these ones down yet. Too eager. Fixing my error. Go. A bit here. And then that side. And a corner. One moment. Okay, those are fixed. Now I got the other two. This stuff, the fabric. Separate that, bring it together. It's got a little bit of sticky grab on the edges. Come on. Right there. Get this out. Lay it down. Top of it. And we can try and trim these edges. These are not easy. This fabric is not easy to see. Oops. Twitched it. Okay, we're ready. Set that aside. Bring this back down. Fading out. Nearly 7 hours sleep. All right, Shem, have a great day.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Have a great day. Get some rest. Add your walkout, of course.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
The lizard's cute. Good morning, Thomas. How are you? Now, Thomas, I can't remember if I've asked you or not. Are you going to be at TennoCon this year? And we need a shout out for Thomas. Not going to be there this year. Oh, it's too bad. Really? Try this again. There we go. That worked. Okay. That is too bad. This is probably going to be my last TennoCon for a few years. I need recovery time. During that recovery time, I would not be able to travel. It's also likely going to be over Christmas vacation or Christmas holidays. From middle of November to end of December. So that's all going to depend on what I can arrange. But it just makes more sense that it's going to be a couple of years of my vacation time for recovery. That took a while for it to show up on my phone. Showed up right away on the computer, but took a while on the phone. Okay, next piece. We are going to lay down the fabric first. So I need a little bit of...
It's time to save.
Really? Jump first. Recording. We are recording this now. Although I do post VODs. And there. A bit there. Into those corners, I think would be better. Just there. Oh! Good God! That was awful. All right, here we go. Fabric in. Corners first. Everything else comes down after. Kind of pulls into place. Ah. That was pretty bad. My belly button clenched. Okay. Next bit. Little bit. Right in here. Come on. Tiny dab will do ya. Right there. There. Center. Right there. Okay. That's good there. And now we take crinkly bits. It's too much fun. Yes, I know that. Crinkle up the cellophane. Which way shines the most? That way shines the most. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Flatten it out a bit. And down on the corners. That's good. And then there. That's good. And squeeze that a little bit here. Any spots? Oh, something to show you. Oh. Come on, where is it? I put it in here. There it is. Warframe credits. Don't leave home without them. It actually works. So that credit there is bigger, obviously, than that one. But this has my bank card in it. And it works. I've used this now for the last 3 days. Just like this. I will be doing a very limited run as gifts to give out at TennoCon. After that, I will be releasing the files for that one. After TennoCon, I'll release the files. But Cruisin', I would like you, if you wouldn't mind, before I release the files, I would like you to actually convert it so that it has multicolor on it. Because I don't have the software to do that. I don't have a printer to test it or anything. But if you wouldn't mind, would you be able to set it up so that it has the 3 colors for it as well? I'm missing a film here. Give me a second. Okay. Making a MagSafe wallet version for the back of MagSafe phones. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. I was thinking of doing something like these here. This kind of wallet here. Where it just, the little pop-out ones. You've got the aluminum sleeve in there. The button at the top. That piece there would be your activator to push them out. I'm not sure how it would work yet, but I need to figure that out. But that would be pretty cool. I have thought of something like that. Obviously, I wouldn't want to use the aluminum. I'd want to use the fabric. I've got a MagSafe box that's actually fabric lined, and it is perfect. I use it for my keys, my car keys, because they are keyless entry. I keep the car or the car keys secure in a MagSafe box. That's the way it goes. They are really nice to have. That's not the glue I want. Not doing that one. I'm doing the crazy glue for this. Well, Melee, the credit card holders. There's somebody who's been there's little viral videos of somebody going around with a 3D printed wand that he put his credit card in, and he's going around and he's paying for everything with this wand. Somebody suggested to Widescreen John that he do the same with his Platinum. And then somebody commented on that they would love to have the credit for that as well. So I jumped on board and I did my credit, blew up my credit for TennoCon. And I just dropped something off the edge of the table, the cap. And that's how this came to be. Or that's how to pay. We're sleeping on the cold below. Sisters below, below. Welcome through the wind will blow. Down to the deep below. Be sleeping in the cold below. It's just another slicer, Orca. Oh. Oracle will have... Okay. But I would need a printer that has that capability, would it not? Obviously, I can't print it without one. I would have to actually load it in with that printer profile then. There we go. Layer swaps. Oh, yeah, there's that. Okay, that piece is in. Now fabric. And didn't realize that we had an ad going. Wow, I'm sorry, everybody. Did not know. I'm sorry. Okay. Fabric. Crazy glue. I should get rid of the ones that are empty.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
That should do it. I think I got all the corners. And that is so weird. The really weird thing is occasionally somebody who does sub will see a commercial. I have no idea why. Okay. Well, it's not sticking down. Wow. Okay, it is not sticking down. I'm going to have to use the other. Very carefully lay that out. I would really appreciate it if you could do something like that for me. There, and we'll get in here, there like that, there in the center, and hopefully now it'll work. Okay, down it goes. Looking to fall. Okay. Almost ready. Almost done. Got one or four things. One or four? Or one of four things done. I have got crazy glue all over my fingertips. Lovely. Okay. Think. What am I doing? Right. That's what I'm doing. Bit more glue. There. Acetate next. Oh, need to do 1 to 4 things. Okay. I've got a bunch of stuff that I need to. I need to actually clear out a spot where we can actually set up all of our camping gear. Get some of it finished cleaning it all. Gotta get it ready. I do really, really want to go camping. Just head out again. It's just very relaxing for me. And for Mrs. Thighs. Okay, that's ready. Hinges. One hinge. 2 hinge. Spot in there is not clean. I need to put this. No, this is good. No, I need to go this way. These ones need to go backwards. There. All right. Okay, we're set. Get this ready. This glue again. That bit is hardened. Get rid of that. All right. That's also hardened. Keeping it open long is not a good thing. There we go. That's better. So a little bit there, a little bit there, and there.
Incoming audio transmission.
A little bit here. And a little bit here. All right.
Something's happening, Tenno.
Solaris United! You must be taught what to think, not how to think.
All right, here we go. Last piece. imperfections here. Okay, there we go. This won't work. I forgot this. I need to put the crazy glue around the edges first. And fix that hinge. There. Come on, out you come.
Tenno, focus. Find the power within yourself.
That's the end of this tube.
It is time, Tenno.
And this one doesn't want to open up. Great. So we'll do it the hard way. Wow, a lot came out there. Squeeze it very, very, very lightly. Okay. We're ready. Now it's all ready. Hinge to hinge. In the bracket. Come on, up you come. I forgot to take these off in preparation. There we go. Take one over here. There we go. And we can set that one up now. Let it dry like that. Set this aside. We don't need that anymore. Now we can bring out the actual book. Put that aside. Goes up there. Now the tools I need. Move all those out of the way. Oh, I can't do that final assembly bit yet. we need to clear off 6 hinges, or 6 slides for the hinges. The other half that means it's a lot of fine work now. We'll zoom in so you can see a little bit more. Thankfully, these are the easier ones to clean off than the ones in the pages. Yes, I know I got to be very careful how I'm actually trimming these pieces. That's one. It won't take too long to do. Saying on Wednesday night, I think it was, I want to have these pieces printed in steel or in metal. Obviously I can't, but there is PCB way which will print that for me, and other places that do that kind of work. Three. Oops. Just a spot. That surface is pretty important, to be clear. And there. I love this song. Ah! Oh my God, Maurice. She... Oh my God. Oh, holy crap. Oh my god. Okay, which one was I working on? Okay, I can't even see it. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, thank you for the wake-up call. How are you, Nerys? Good God. That's the wrong piece. It's a spare. Over there. Genova, thank you for that sub.
Genova_Prime97 just subscribed for 8
Good
months.
morning. I didn't even hear that notification go off. That means something's wrong again with my sound settings. Hopefully, that fixes the problem. Alright. Oh, I'm awake now. I'm definitely awake now. Scream. That one is probably the worst. Especially when I'm concentrating on what I'm doing. And you can't see what I'm doing. Because I'm not even holding it close. Or in the camera field. Wife is starting to work on emotes. Oh, cool. By the way, Maurice needs a shout out. Maurice now has made affiliate on Twitch. If you're not already following her, give her a follow. So all the bells and whistles now. Officially a streamer. I think that's kind of when it begins. Now it's just... Wow. Okay, I heard that
train
one.
started.
I heard that one. Wow. Okay. Very excited. May push yourself on Friday, though. Yeah, that's okay. If you're not used to that, definitely. I've done really long streams before, and they are absolutely exhausting. It is not something that I enjoyed doing, so I limit myself. I did one for 12 hours once, and that was way too much. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it again. It was very hard to do. Now, when I did TennoCon last year, it was actually good. It was about 6-8 hours in total. But it was a good day, and I didn't really notice how long it was. And I did take a nice intermission partway through. So that helped as well. So if you do that sort of thing, if you do those really long streams, make sure you take care of yourself at least halfway through. You did a 12-hour stream but had no idea. Yeah, that's a whole different thing. When you're doing it and you're just in it and you don't even realize time is passing, that's a whole other thing. I did it as a goal, and that was it. I don't want to do a 12-hour stream again, just because it was just so exhausting. How people do like the 24-hour streams, it doesn't. I don't get how they can do that. I really don't. Didn't realize it was. Yeah, I've heard that Windrose has been addicting for some people, and you just get so involved in it. It's great when you get a game that you just don't realize time is passing, and it's just you're just in the moment. Okay, now is the fun part. Pull out the little cushion wherever I put it. Where did I put the cushion? The big cushion. This'll do. Okay, we'll take these, we'll put them in there. Need to zoom out for this. And that I will need. This can go up here. That I don't need. Bonk. I bonked the microphone again. Sorry. One streamer, you know, normally does 20-hour streams. Yeah, I can imagine his sleep schedule is going to be pretty wild. That's crazy. Regularly doing that sort of thing? Alright. The fun begins. So, I need 2 hinges. Stick them inside. Okay, I think what I'm going to need to do for future is these hinges need a, for this part, I need a jig to plug in the back so that these actually sit in place properly. Grab one of these. That one there. That goes in that way. What I'm doing is I'm plugging the little hinge pieces in the back. And I gotta push them forward so that they pop out on the inside. Right there. And there. Okay, then I need wire. for lack of a better way to say, is daylight hours or 26:30 hours. Oh God. Okay, this is the tricky bit. So I've got these two pieces here sticking out, which you can't see because I've got the book in the wrong position. So give me a second. We'll turn it around. Oops, I just poked one out. That goes back in here. Poke that through there. And that one goes all the way. There is no easy way to do these. This is the most complicated part of the whole assembly. Oops. So we got a piece of wire. About there, we bend one up and the other up. Like that. They need to be uneven. Because they're just not going to go together any other way unless they are uneven. And then this one. Just resubbed Final Fantasy 14 because of the patch. I have not been following that one. I've never played Final Fantasy at all, actually. So I've watched people play it. That's about it. And that is too broad. So rebend this. Straighten that. And that needs to go to there. Much better. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so now is the tricky bit. You can take these, feed the long one through first at the distal end. There, and then the second one can go in. Come on. Play nice. Right there. And we can pull that through. I'm going to clip this one a little bit shorter. There. And we'll do the same on the other one that I did. Clip it a little bit shorter on one end. Doing it on Friday. Okay, and then this one, we feed it in through there. And that is also still too broad. And I hit the microphone again. Put that a little bit closer. There. There. That's better. Okay, we have an ad break. I am going to take this ad break, and I'm going to take my own break as well. I need a little bit of a relief break. I'll just be a moment. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Caffeine. I need a bit of caffeine. Okay, this now becomes the very, very tricky part. Balancing everything together. I do need a little bit of this glue. Just a tiny bit in between there. Right in there, and a little bit on the other one. Right in there. Such a tiny little amount. The reason why is if the wire doesn't work, the Gorilla Glue will hold, but it can also be released. You can actually stick a knife through the Gorilla Glue and it will release. Now the really tricky part is getting these to lace together now. And I need a bit of paper here. Paper towel. Wipe that clean. Trying to convince your wife to hide things in work she's doing for the Alberta Forestry. For Alberta Forestry, that might be a little bit tricky. I mean, I understand why, obviously, but be very cautious. And yes, fuck Danielle Smith. Woman is a piece of work. Okay, this is the trickiest part that I've not really thought through. Try to get that into that right there. That's secured. Get that in, and then I can get this one in if I just twist it up a little bit. Right there. We need to very carefully pull it through. And I'm pretty sure you can't see what I'm doing because it's off camera. Okay, this is really close to where I'm working here. Okay, I'll try and get this closer to the camera. Move this out of the way. Paint's in the paint box. That can go in the paint box too. Scissors can be hung up. Okay, so what I've done is we've got right in here right in there, you can see what I've done is I've just kind of coiled the wire in. This is the really difficult, hard to do part, and I've got to do it 3 times. It gets harder each time because more pieces are in the way each time. That hinge does not want to go down. Come on. There we go. That hinge is now down. Now I need to get the other one in place. I need to push it up. So this is why I'm going to need to build a jig to lift these up. I'm going to use a dental pick. Yes, I actually use dental tools. Lift that up. Hold that there. Give that a twist. I can leave that there. A little bit more. Oops. There we go. There we are. That's through. And we can fish this in. Next one. Bend that up. And then down. Feed it into the hole. Come on, there it goes. Got it in. Pull that through, and the hinge goes down. And then we can pull these tight. This is tricky. Need the other one here. Secondary organization currently only has one physical copy of the Alberta Forestry logo from '69. She's making the only digital version. Oh, I see. That actually sneaky. Okay, I want to straighten this one out and then take this one and bend it that way. Then I can take this one and bend it the other way. That pulls it tight-ish. I can clamp it down a bit more here. That way and this way as well. Okay, and then the other side. Gotta go pick up groceries. All right, we'll talk to you later, Nerys. Have a great day. Okay, this is the hardest. Like I said, this is frustratingly difficult. Pull that one that way. And then this one will get in here tightly. No, it's got to be from the outside only. Hands around, grab this one. Okay. Put that down. That's good. Now we can lift this up. Thanks, Sammy. I was asleep until then. Thanks. Okay. Gotta turn these. move that into its actual position it's supposed to be in. Go. Okay, now I need my flush cutters. Where did I put them? The box? They are not in the box. Why? Okay, come on. I've got 3 pair of flush cutters and I can't see a single one of them. Okay, start putting tools away.
Your balls are itching. You have to keep the gun on me, but dear God, it's like spiders are crawling all over them. Jesus.
Really? Okay, I need to grab the flush cutters from beside the printer. I'll be right back. Okay. Flush cutters. In there. Clip that. And that one. And right in there. Right there. Nope. There we go. Now, let it go in. It does not, because it needs to be turned that way. This one. Turn that way. Ugh. Got me. Come on. This way. Come on, this way. Turn. I think that might actually be in tight enough, so I will leave that one in place. Not good. Flip it up. Come on. Up you come. And that goes in. That's 2 pages now. And it opens up and it automatically holds the page up. Closes to there. Like that. We've got 2 pages in place. Oh. My brain feels like mush. And it gets harder and harder with each one. Question is, I need to file a little bit out of here. up a file. Broad file. Piece here that isn't cooperating. Why not? Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking these hinges will need to be rethought before I complete the second one. They do work, but they are very difficult to get to work. Okay. I don't know. I just don't know yet. But we'll leave it as it is. Okay, so that's that one there ready. Next page. Take this one. And then this one. Should be set. So close to being finished. Yeah, these are gonna be tricky. Now the question is, do I do the middle pages first and then the last one? No, I've got to do it this way. So page 1 now goes in. Okay, next hinges. So that goes face up. You go in, and you go in. Also face up, and we'll pull you through. There, and there. And I have an idea. Let's feed the wire through the binder side first instead of through the page side. That might make things a little bit easier to keep everything in place. So, do I do it this way or do I do it this way? I think it would be easier going this way. So, we can feed this through here. First, we need to curve it, and we are at the end of the music. Really? I did not turn it on to repeat. There we go. All right, so need a bit more of a curve. There. And we can pull it through. You know what, to be honest, this is not fun. I am not having fun. Can I get in there? Okay, those two are in. Let's get the other one. Let's see if it works the other way around. This one. That way. So we'll try the long one first. Curve them this time as well, instead of just bend them. Okay, so we have that. Feed it in through here, the bottom first. Okay. And then we can pull this through. And you can't see because it's zoomed in. Jesus, really? Okay. Okay, we've got those in now. That one was definitely easier, so we'll do it that way in the future, if I can actually remember. So now we have that. Bend this one into the same position. Actually, let's pull this out and start this one over again. Did not like the way that one worked. That one worked so much easier, so we'll grab a fresh piece of wire. Right here. Come on. Trying to grab things with nails on. Melee, how do you do that? Worked, and this one we'll just give it a bend, hopefully a bit of a curve. So we got that interesting shape that actually works. There we go, that was in, and then this one goes in there. And pull it through. That's good. So we've got those now. We can take these. This page goes like that. Nope, goes like this. Okay. A little bit of glue. Where'd it go? There it is. Can't see anything. Of course, that's normal. Par for the course. There it is underneath. That's too much. Just a little bit in there. And in there. That. Now this is where things get really weird. Now I have to straighten these out. Somewhat. And we are in an ad break again. Okay. Just trucking along. Slowly but surely. And I need to poke a hole through that because it's not all the way through. Make sure that this one is clear as well. There we go. Come on. Okay, just pulling those off to the edges now. Get this one in. Same way. Feed that in. Grab this one and feed it in. Come on. Get in the hole. There we are. There. And there. Page up. Pull this one through the same way. Pull it tight. Okay, almost there. Clamp it down like that, and on the top, clamp it down there, and on the side here we do the same. Hard to get in there, so I got to turn the book around. Here, like that. Flush cutters. 1 and 2. 3, 4. Tiny pliers. Where'd they go? That's the wrong ones. Tiny needle nose. Where are they? Here they are. Okay. Now we can turn this 90. That. And then like. Come on. That. Okay, those are side by side. Same here now. Turn that way, and then this one gets turned up. Come on. Looks like I squeezed that one into the plastic too much. Okay, and then squeeze them together. Like that, and now, good morning, Jedi. How you doing? Guess what we're doing? We are doing the final assembly of the Grimoire. This is 2 years, 9 months in the making, just to get to this point. Oh. I gotta turn it around again. And clamp this one. You know, for months I was wondering if I would ever finish this project, because I had set it aside for so long. Okay, that goes there. We've got 3 pages in. This is looking so good. And the pages are lifting up just as they're supposed to. They're not supposed to lay down flat. This one, it can. You can lay it down flat, but when the other one is in place, it will pull down a little bit on it, so that the books will actually open up naturally. Like that. And see how it opens up like that. Next, this is where it gets even harder to do. This one will be the hardest one to do. Now, planning this one out. This page goes here, in the middle. So these hinges are facing that way. Okay. This is where things are going to get really, really tricky. Fold that there. These have got to go. I need this page here. No, it goes that way. So these go up. Get in the hole. These just don't want to go in their proper holes. In, and this one is up that way. It's in. Okay. Okay, those are in. Now we need to prepare the wires. Bloody hell. Okay. There it goes. Alright, Jedi. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for dropping by. I need some extra, I think. You go there. Just curve on it that way. And there. There. Try that. See if this works. Okay, so that. That. I don't know that this one's going to work. This one's really small. You got that one very small there. As opposed to this one. They're also different shapes, but let's see. We'll start with the smaller, possibly more difficult one. It is up close. So we gotta get that in there. Start with this bit here. How the hell? Okay, I might be able to do this. This is going to be very, very, very tricky. So we start this way. Oh, damn it. Hook that right there. Keep it up that way. This in the bottom hole. That. Grab the tip. Nope. Need a bit more. Curve it back on itself, I think. That. Then we can get that in there. Maybe. I need to hold it up. Grab the pick again. Got that. Then through the hole. There we go. We're through. That's in. And that's through. Now we do the other side, see if we can guide it in. Pull this one up. Just a little bit more stability. There we go. We're through. We hold that in place while we grab it from there. And try and feed that through. There we are. Okay, this is going to be the worst part of the entire job. Right here, this last page. Getting it in. Feed that down here. Then we can get this through. Maybe. Use the other pliers here. Now if we can just fish it through. This is a really nasty coiled up little bit of wire now. Holy crap. Do I have it through? I've got it through now. Okay.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Where's my mouse? There it is. I did a Wallace and Gromit there. Oh, God. Jeez. Thanks, Gizmo. I'm awake again. God. Now, of course, I gotta straighten out this wire. Relatively straight, because this wire now has to pull the page down into that slot. Thank God I didn't use the heavier wire. Actually, this might be easier if I use this to pull the page over to it. We'll see.
Yes, it's coffee time.
Is it?
Coffee, 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 coffee,
Oh,
coffee,
thank
coffee. Cappuccino. Java. Yes.
That's cold. Let's refresh that. Now that you have coffee too. Okay, thanks. It looks like it's going to be the last of my coffee. That's the last cup. It's 11? Is it? Oh my God. I've got an hour to do this. Jesus. We're almost there. We are almost there. It just gets harder with each page that's added in. I should have done this from the other side. That way I could have all just stacked them all up and gotten right out to the very last page. Okay, so my original thought was that we would put the pages together like this and have them removable. This is not going to be feasible for a removable page just because of how difficult it is. The idea was to make it simple. Obviously this will not be simple, so This is so difficult getting these in. Okay, I'm not even going to go with the bent wire. I'm just going to start over with a whole brand new piece of wire and thread it in. A nice long piece of wire. And oh my god, I need a break. Okay, if you can give me a couple minutes, I'm going to take a very brief break and I'll be right back. If I can find the right buttons here. There we are. Okay, I'll just be a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I want to know when Mrs. Thighs snuck down with a bag of paint. At some point during the stream, she snuck in and left a bag of paint there in front of my pile of parts. I see the stream coming. Oh, goodness. Even knowing that was coming. At some point, Mrs. Thigh snuck down with that with the bag of paint. Sir Chris, how are you? Let's add this in here. Whoops, wrong button. If you're not already following Sir Chris, please give him a follow. Streams a lot of Warframe. And...
Yes, it's coffee time! Coffee, 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 coffee! Cappuccino! Java, yes!
You're gonna have to make me go pee again. Coffee time. Oh, that's nice. Just woke up after celebrating a pal's birthday yesterday. Nice. Okay, I need to... Did you down with the paint? Okay, now that that's done, how's the day going? I am frustrated, but we are so very close to actually having the Grimoire done. We are just wiring in the final pieces, wiring it all up, just to get this damn book done. Good God. I am so tired of this book. I was facing the back wall, she says. It's hours ago. Oh my God. Okay. What if I go backwards? I can go backwards for the first part. Yes, that's easy. Grab it from behind. Pull it through. Maybe. Not. That's not going to work. Okay. Go this way then. Okay. I gotta turn the book around. Okay. Get that in the hole there. That's in. It's clear. Now I gotta very carefully pull it through. You know what? Bugger it all. I'm just going to crazy glue this one together. God, this is not fun. These pages are not going to be coming out. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to get them to come out. There's got to be some redesign that I have to do in order to do that. So, it'd probably be better to have the hinges split this way instead. So this... Yeah. The hinges should have been split the other way. Vertically instead of horizontally. So that's a redesign that I need to do. That will make things easier to assemble in the future. And this one, being the prototype, I'm not changing the pages on it. Good God. And I think maybe a rivet or something that just press fits in and sticks them together would be a whole lot easier to do. This one has been so frustrating trying to get this in. I feel like I'm doing surgery, like microsurgery or something. Come on, all the way through. Just that piece there. Yes, you are going to see this at TennoCon. It is coming with me. You will also see one on display at TennoCon. I will have the prototype, and DE will be getting the next one. Come on. Later on today, I am definitely redesigning these hinges. Binding hinges. Because this is ridiculous trying to feed it in through here. Okay. That. Pull this one through. Feed it through. Maybe feeding it through would be better. Yep. That's easier. Take this one, feed it through. Okay, it's in. That is good. Let's push it through the rest of the way. There. Done. Okay. That was really, really difficult. But it's in. What that means now is the last page is about to be assembled. Okay. This needs a pokey right there. And right there. And there. Okay, we're good. Now we can take this is how it goes. Okay, that goes there. Do the short one first because that's going to be the harder one to do. Okay. Straighten that. Notice I didn't put any glue on because I'm going to get this close and then hit it with crazy glue. That's all I'm doing. And then I'll clip the wire out. Okay, they're in. Pull this down now. Pull that open. Like that. Who's the short one? Let's call him Bob. Never have I made a prop that's so difficult to assemble. This is crazy. You know what? I can't get it in. So, get in here, and we clip this. No, we're not going to clip it. Going to take the bottom one out. page right out. Okay. Change of plans, Tenno. Okay. While I can still do this, we are just going to take a single piece of wire and use it as a guide instead. One piece of wire. One piece of tape could change the world. The world would be okay. Okay. Now we can feed this in the hole there. Right there. Okay, that there. Now we take this one. Same thing, we're just going to put it in the top hole. So we're going to pull this one completely out. Push that back through. And clip it. If I can get in there. Did I clip it? Nope. There. Pull that. Come on. Out you come. There, that one's out. This one's already fed in, so we're just going to feed it back a little bit further. Grab it. Right there. Come on. There. And you come back. Right. About there will do. That's good. This is just to use as a guide. We'll clip that off because that's going to be a problem. Okay. So Mrs. Thigh said that she dropped off the paint hours ago. I missed that somehow. What I need is a mirror. Okay. Here we go. This is probably going to be the best way that I can do this. Feed that through there. Pull on this. Bend that this way here. Like that. And then this, you can pull it through as we guide it down. Oh, somebody followed. Who followed? Fluffy the Foxy, welcome in. Tell me, are you going to be going to TennoCon? If you are, you'll have a chance to actually see this prop in person. This is frustrating trying to get this in. Get down. Oh great, now I got that song going on through my head too. I am beyond suggestive for songs. That is a form of echolalia. Give me a phrase or a song and I will finish it if I know it. It just can't be ignored. Okay, so that is down. Now we gotta twist it. Grab the wire. Pull that in. We're so close to having this in. Okay, and we'll turn this one this way. Okay, and this one we will feed down the same way with caution. Push it down there like that. Oh, look, we're so close, almost. We're almost there. So we got that there. Now if I can lift this up, squeeze that in place. I need a longer, narrower one, so that's this one here. This is Dante's Grimoire. Yes, it is. As soon as I get this piece settled, I can give you a look at it. So that there. There we are. This has been 2 years in the making. That whole thing. That's it. Actually, it's been 2.5 years. That's zoomed out all the way. That opens up like that. I just got to get this one last page fixed in. This is really... God, that's just like an electrical shock, you know that. Okay, now that I've got that in, let's see if we can get a little bit of crazy glue in there and just settle this once and for all and stick it down. Where is my bottle of crazy glue? I put it down here. Tiny little tube of crazy glue. Now that I'm wide awake again, yes, I know, you're not going to let me sleep, are you? I am never going to sleep again. Okay, here we go. Just a tiny little dot. Right there. I can't close that. Now I can take this, these two pieces, squeeze them together as long as they are... I got to do this from down here. Right there. Crazy glue is not holding. Why? Get that in there. Okay. That's held. Okay. That one is set. Now we do the other side. Okay. My God. I'm just going to tie that down there like that. Turn it around. And this is what we're looking at in here. We've got this wire and that wire. The two should guide it into place like that. Got a bit of crazy glue in there underneath it. So get this opened up again. Separated. Come on, separate. Now it doesn't want to separate. There we go. Separated. Get a little drop of crazy glue in there. In between. Now we can clamp the two pieces together with the pair of pliers. And hold it tight. Okay. We are so close to being complete. That. It's set. Thank God. Now we pull the wire out. If we can. I'm going to clip it in close as I can get it, right there. Got it. Now I should be able to pull this out. Got it. This one, same thing. We can pull it up here, turn it around. Oh my God. So close to being complete. We are like minutes away from being complete here. About 15 minutes and we'll have it completed. A couple things that need to be done. Okay, pull out there. That. And this should pull out relatively easy. Like that. And I just scraped my nail. There we go. It's done. That is all 4 pages in place. They open up just the way that they're supposed to. They pop down into position like that. And you open it up, and there they are. Now, last thing to do is the hinges, the hinge caps, and the hinge pins. So I need to feed the hinge pins back a little bit. So that means a little bit here. Push that out. And then that goes down to there. Okay. That off a bit. Needs a little bit of crazy glue there. Where did it go? There it is. Put it right there. Down it goes. Come on, get down. Went down too far. Bring that back. Okay, that's in position. And we can use the side cutters now to cut this off and then poke it inside a little. Okay, that's good. And then that gets pushed back in to there. This needs to come out a touch. I just pushed it in too far again. There we are. That's in position. What did I just drop? Oh, the drill. That's fine. This side. Pull the cap off. Come on. I didn't pull it off. Just need to pull it out a bit. Feed that through there. That's good. A bit of crazy glue in there again. Okay. Push the cap back. Like that. Clip it. And then we push it flush. Like that. Give it an adjustment here on the hinge. There we are. That's good. A little bit over here. Back. And then the crazy glue here. Pop that down. Like that into place. Off. It's going to go shooting up. Let's not shoot it up at the camera. That's an expensive camera. There we go. Push that back in. Whoops, bonked the mic again. There we go. That. That's good. One last hinge. We poked that one out? No, we haven't. Okay. Bit of crazy glue once more. Down. Go. And we can clip this off now. And then push it flush. Are. Pour that out a touch. There we go. That is good. Last pieces. The wood finish on the back. So we'll just grab them from behind me here. Where did I put them? I have them hidden. Where? Stuck to their spray board. Give me a second. Got it. We're good. Okay, all these little pieces here. Doskius, how you doing? Backup computer since November, and last week it's been very laggy. Seems okay-ish, considering the age. Okay, I had no idea you were on a backup. What happened to the regular computer, and what's, are you repairing it? Okay, right. Right. Okay, those are all the pieces needed. Then we take that and so cover. We can add this. Let's see, get them oriented the right way because they actually go a certain way. So all the way down that way. Take this one and it goes on there. Just like that. Okay. And then the outside one, do much the same, like that. Okay. And that's in place. Okay. The tricky one is this. I do not ever want to completely lock this one off, so no crazy glue for this one. This is going to be just the Gorilla Glue again because I can actually remove it. So once it's cured, it holds, but you can slip a knife through it and clean it off. So it's a little bit of Gorilla Glue in here. Very carefully. There. Just a couple little spots. That's going to need a little cleanup. There. And there. Lift that up. Okay. Lay that down. That. Now we need, where is it? I need some paper towel. Give me a sec. Lay this down. There it is. Okay. Little piece of paper towel. Stand it up again. Just like that. There, and over here we'll do the same. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. No, you can't. Okay, I'm just cleaning in here a little bit. There we go. Just like that. Okay. That's good. We'll let that dry, and then the last little bit can actually be cut out with an X-Acto knife. Do the same thing now on the other side. Lay these out, left, left, and left. The outside one first. Like that. That goes down like that. middle, or the inside one. Okay, that goes like that, and that. Just hold it down. My God, I'm actually finishing this today. There are some pieces that were missed. And I just saw that we are in the middle of an ad, or starting an ad soon. So I will actually have this done today. I'm going to put these in here instead of where I did before, so I don't have anything to clean up. A little bit there, a little bit there, and there. Just little touches in the middle. Okay, that's good there. Take this one now, and it goes right there. Oh my God. Aside from the 6 pieces that are missing, that I have to finish and paint today, or later on today, it is done. It is actually done. Oh, good God. There we are. 1 grimoire. My God. Now, of course, a few changes need to be done. The hinges. So changes to the hinges need to be done. Changes to the... in here, I need a magnet that's in here, underneath the mouth. So that needs to, underneath the jaw. That needs to be done. So that the clip actually attaches there when it's not in use. The attachment needs to be added here for the what do you call it? Ribbon that holds it all closed. But there she is. 1 grimoire. God. Okay, I'm going to change screens here. There we are. Grimoire. It's a big book. Very big. 6 pounds of books. 6 pounds. Good God, this thing is heavy. So there we are. 1 grimoire. Open it up. There we are. And it flops open right to the center. Stays open like that. That is actually part of the design. I had designed it to do just that. So you don't want to push it. It's designed to actually be on display like that. But it closes up nicely. There will be the scissors here. These attach to a ribbon, which is then attached to the front cover. It'll be an elastic ribbon just because it's the only way that I can actually get it to hold closed. That goes in there. When it's open, you can take this and it will actually attach to a magnet underneath in the back. So that needs to be adjusted as well in the design. But that is done. My God, it's finished. I can't believe it's finished. Photo shoot later on today. No. I need to age those pieces there. Okay. One last bit needs to be done The grimoire is done, except for a couple minor little pieces here and there that need to be done. She's actually good enough now that I can do the photo shoot. I'm going to get some documentation photos shortly after my lunch today. But that, God, she beautiful. She is actually beautiful. I love it. Absolutely love it. So I'm not going to do the aging process right now on the bindings, these binding strings. But that's it. See, I've got to make it look like this. The whole binding spine needs to be aged. I don't want to do that just now. Oh hell. Give me a second. It's only going to take a few minutes. Let's do it. I gotta clean this out. Okay, so black wash. This is how it's done. That's the wrong color. I need my, where is it? Iridescent. Not the iridescent, I need the other. Metallic flash, there it is. Okay, so a little bit of metallic flash. Just a little. Black. Cheap black is fine. Doesn't matter. You need more black than anything else. So cheap one is fine. Then you need some water. You need to really thin this out and mix it up. The idea is not a paint, it's a wash. It's a light stain that you're doing here. And I need some paper towel. Need a lot of paper towel, in fact. Okay. Take these brushes out, I don't need them. I'll clean these in a little bit. Okay, water paper towel. Do it with gloves on. Absolutely must have gloves, and you can't see what I'm doing. There we go. You do not want to get this all over your hands, because if you've got nails, you'll stain your nails. And it's just a pain in the ass to clean. You also want a drip tray, so we'll grab one of them, because it's going to be a sloppy, ugly mess. This off for a second, pull out the foam. Drip tray. There we go. The back. Last bit with the wash that you need for it to actually bind nicely is a little bit of rubbing alcohol. Not a lot, just a spritz, a couple spritz. That's all you need. If you add more, it reacts and the paint itself it starts to coagulate and it doesn't bind. But just that little bit thins it out and allows it to actually get into all the nooks and crannies. And it makes this process really work. Okay, and be generous, be sloppy, make a mess. That's all you're doing. It's just getting it on. It's gonna go everywhere. That's fine. is part of the detail. If it looks like it's not working, you can rub it. You can use paper towel to dip it off, dab it off, sponge it, or wipe it while it's still wet. Give it a little bit more. A Grimoire, no, I'm just aging it a little. There we go. That's looking better. See, the difference between the two spines, this one actually looks aged. Wipe off the cover a little bit. There's a little bit on the cover this way. That's fine. You can wipe that in as well. The cover's been aged as well, so that is nothing new. Your spine looks aged too. All right. There we go. Next side. Again, it's all over my hands, so that's fine too. And then this side. It wouldn't spread out nicely like this is beading up or spreading out. That's because of the alcohol in it. That little bit of alcohol prevents it from beading, thins out the surface tension so that you actually get coverage. Spread that out a little bit there, more blended into the previous aging. Same thing on this side. Dab it a few times. Your spine feels aged. Hey guys. And a bit more on these pieces here. Right in there. There. I think that is good. Let that dry. That side there, see? Drippings all over the board. That's fine. Okay, set that up there. And with that, you can say it's done. A few pieces missing, but I need to finish those, and because I forgot to paint them last night. So it's 6 small little detail pieces that aren't going to be visible when I do the photos. But that is that. Grimoire is now technically done. We'll call it finished as, when I post all the photos. I will be doing a little bit of a photo shoot with it as well. Oh my goodness. Morning, Rax. How you doing?
Oh,
I
damn.
am just going to be signing off now. It is 11:57. Well, your sound is working. Good. So let's see who's out there that we can raid to. Who is out there? Depths? Oh my goodness. Did I see her? I thought I saw Depths.
Stop right there, criminal
Yes.
scum!
Really? Why? Why stop? Okay, so we are going to be raiding out. I have not had the chance to raid Depths in a long time. She's not been on in a very long time, so we're going to raid her today. Oops. She needs a raid. We're going to join her. There we are. All right. I will be back again on Wednesday evening. Don't know what we're going to be doing. Maybe a little bit of just the final little touches here and there. Or working a little bit more on some other projects. Probably going back onto older projects. Until then, everybody, stay safe. Have a great week. And keep dancing. If I could find my mouse again. There it is.
Try this. Magic. Hello, thank you for the raid. Let's get a shout out for Magic. How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. For anyone new here, I'm returning after being on break for like a year. I usually do fashion on Warframe, capture stuff. Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Magic. Hello, Mundane. Yeah, I'm just making a Bruno. No wonder you miss lurking. Yeah, I was kind of away for almost an entire year. I did come back around my birthday for a little bit last year, but that was it. I think it's better if I have a vibrant color. Ooh, actually I like this. Brighter. I get this even. It's kind of light. Just finished it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know what that is. What are you talking about? Gonna have to be caught up on a few things. Nightmare. Signature secondary weapon that came out with Dante back in 2023. You know what? I think this is a good. I'm gonna charge my mouse before because later on I'm gonna try Deadlock for the first time. I don't want my mouse dying. I think I'll get mad. Let's do this while I'm not doing anything in a mission. By the way, is my audio still okay? heard my interface fall down. 2.5 years ago. I feel like my break started 2 years ago. Okay, so we have this, this. I'm not done putting attachments though. I don't even know if I want to put Varuna Prime armor. Actually, yeah. This is better. Her Prime design is better than the Deluxe. I like the Deluxe. I think it's super unique. And I'm comfortable fashioning stuff like this. I think the lines are really nice. Like, she's beautiful. She looks like a goddess. But I do like this. I like both equally. It doesn't look like Varuna. I think it looks like, fuck, what did it look like? It kind of looks like Korra. It looks like Korra, in my opinion. This looks like Korra. Grendel. I tried making a Grendel fashion yesterday, but then when I woke up, I was just like, I don't like it that much. Whatever I made. I see what my friends made, and I was like, yeah, I don't think I did this one any justice. And I kind of want to I want to retry Gauss. Kind of want to do another try it. I don't like it too much. It's okay. I just think the orbiter's making it too shiny. I like it. His back looks so stiff. You made a new Excal fashion? You gotta show it to me. Hello, eat your vegetables. Alright, let's see this. I haven't made a new Excal fashion in years. In literal years. I think I ran out of slots. So I keep on doing it on the Umbra. It probably looks better in game, because I see the ephemera. It's nice and yeah, this one's nice. Silhouette's nice. Uses the Grendel thing well. It just looks so washed out in the look link though. New Sugatra. Wait. These are colors I'd choose. I love teal. Wait. Good. Like the sign Donna here. And then you have a Trinity look. Oh, you kind kind of cooked with that, the chest piece, because it matches her skirt. You swiped for this recently? I'm surprised. Oh, it's a new skin. I don't even have this one. Yeah, you did a good job with the attachments. Like, a really good job. Like, some stuff I would pick. I love the shoulder pieces because I just like this part over here. Kinda look like Sight. Yeah, I think they're trying to match. Oh, North. Genericin. This is a top tier skin though. I love this skin. I think this was what made me come back to Warframe sooner. Would I say he made me quit my job? Dunno. Just kidding, it wouldn't be over Warframe, but I could have played other games coming back into this. What is a leg guard on him? Who? Him? Oh. Dopless. Dupless. Like the Kindred player. No. It's Doppling. There's a Kindred one trick named Dupless. Only League players would know. It's Doplin. One of the best leg plates ever. My favorite. My favorite one. I know it's not really matching him, but I'm gonna fix it later. I was having some trouble. Because I was trying to fit in my old-fashioned with the Moto skin, but the color schemes weren't working out, so I had this going on and I was like, I don't think I like this very much. I'm gonna redo this one. Crispy water, crunchy water. Well, thanks for reminding me that Trinity skin exists, because now I wanna work with it. I was so distracted by someone sending me a Gemini look with Uriel, except it was using the Signa from the Moto set. Well, the new mech looking Signa. I don't know what it's called. Looked great. The Hello Moto set. It was from Riesling. And I was like, how the fuck did you make the Gemini skin look cohesive? The visor Signa, yes. They sent me a look with visor and the Gemini skin for Uriel. And I spent the past 2 streams trying to fashion Uriel. I still haven't found something that I liked. Updated your mag? Show me. Okay, this is my first time seeing the red line for this. That's... mustache. Well, beard. Bit funny, but I am using a different helmet, so... Do not press reset defaults. Okay, now you could barely notice it. What the hell? Okay, I like this a lot more with this helmet. Alright. There's the mag. Why is there a hazy look in the look link now? Is it just because you use gray? We have an ember too. Rare ember. Rare ember look, because everyone's using ember heirloom. I do have a ember that's using... Let's see. My other ember look. Yes. Void Shell for Ember is top tier. Wait, have they released any new Void Shell skins, or did he just kind of give that up in favor of heirloom skins and more deluxes? I kind of miss these. I miss Void Shell skins so much. They're discontinued? Why though? Damn, this looks better than I thought. Volt. Oh yeah, they released a Volt skin that looked like something that belonged to Ash. I like it though. That's awesome. You made it look cohesive with a different helmet and different body. I do have a Volt look with that helmet, but I used the body intended for it. People thought that you AI generated the Volt. What the? How? Hello, Ange. They forgot about the skin? This skin is awesome. I love this skin actually. Hey, where's my other Volt? I had one that looked like it was was it in this set? Guess so. Yeah, this Volt skin is awesome because you can make it look like he's bloodstained. I needed to change this. That is crazy though. I like what you did with the body of the look that you sent though. Which one did you use? Oh shit.
Ooh, where we go?
Wait a sec. The Electrolist doesn't look bad with this helmet. I know this is a weird pose, but yeah. Cracks. No, I don't own Graxarin. It's not my type. You know? I like it, but I usually don't own many Grax skins in the first place. There is a Grax look for Nyx that we put in our cinematic. I remember it because the helmet is so, it's iconic in the video. But that's crazy though. It still boggles my mind that people thought that your thumbnail was AI generated because they forgot about Volt's skin with the horn. Like, how do you type something? How do you type something with such certainty without looking it up first? It's a very bold accusation to write in someone's comments, a video. But then again, I'm not surprised. It's just disappointing. I need to fix these shades because they're very diluted looking now after the updates. Need to go like one more. Could barely notice a change anymore. Cinematic intros. Mactix was gonna, you know, he was trying to get me to make him cinematic intros, but I told him I was interested, but he never really followed up with it. I think cinematic intros are cool on YouTube videos. They really like just level everything up. What would work as Rem in Warframe? Okay. Yeah, you're actually right. You're right, because they have the same ears. I have a lot of love for this Ibarra fashion because this was featured in a collab that I did with Purple Fur, but the person who made this sign, Donna, has me blocked on Twitter or something. I didn't know who they were. I don't know why they had me blocked, but it was sad days. It made me reconsider owning every single Tenujin in the game. Because it took me by surprise that I was blocked by a Tenujin artist. It might be because I have Twitter Blue. But the reason why I have Twitter Blue is because you could upload higher quality videos on Twitter. And it was pretty important at the time for uploading cinematics, but I don't really do that these days. Doesn't even give me an option to upload in higher quality anymore, so what's the point? The Matthew. Some of them are really good. Yeah, I can't really choose a favorite. bug bite on my back now. The fuck? I gotta download Reshade again. I actually have that uninstalled. Because, I don't know, they did something to one of the versions. There's like a angry hacker who's infecting some files on cheater applications. So I was just like, what the fuck? I installed it immediately. It's like some angry Final Fantasy player. You have to downgrade? I didn't look up anything about it. I just know that it broke on a ton of games. I was looking to re-download for Roblox actually, but apparently it's blocked on Roblox. Downgrade and change the file type. File type name. Okay, that's odd. I'll probably look up. I'll probably look it up later. It would probably be useful to tell my friend too, because he just got back to Warframe and he's a capture artist who uses Reshade. Send it to me later when you can. Or else I'm stuck doing shitpost content instead of fashion videos. I posted a meme fashion video the other day, Nightmare. Like my first video since last year. And it's gonna hit 200,000 views. Because I was trying to shitpost. Because they did some improvements to the Twitter algorithm. And now all these fashion posts are getting like thousands and thousands of likes. I'm like, damn. Used to be hard to get likes back in my day. Me just liking everything now. I posted on Twitter, but then I just doubled up and posted on YouTube as well. That Wisp short, I think it destroyed my TikTok career. I think it got me shadow banned off TikTok, but I manually checked my TikTok account too, and they're like, no, we didn't shadow ban you, and I'm just like, what the fuck? You guys did, but that was the only one that got a violation. Stupid TikTok just violates. You get a violation if you post Wisp on TikTok, I guess. Or turn her around. Let me get it. It seems inconsistent. Yeah, I only learned about why people censor the word kill, dead, shoot. I need a list of words because any one of those might be blocking my content. I don't know. Downgraded to Reshade 5.9.2 rename. Oh, okay. That seems easy enough. And the worst part is my new job uses TikTok, and I don't know how to tell them, hey, my TikTok account can't be used at all. It's just blocked forever because I did something to it. And it has to do with a Warframe video, and I don't know which word I said in the Warframe video or which Warframe I showed that got my... Because when I post a video on TikTok, it just gets 0 views, like completely 0 views. And there's a few thousand followers on there, and I get like 30 notifications for TikTok every day for my old videos, even though I haven't uploaded in like a year. But then when I post something new, it's just 0. I post the same thing on YouTube after not posting for a year, and I get nearly 200,000 views. So in like 2 days. So classic job using weird social links for promos. Well, the thing is, my current job is a Roblox job. So yeah, I have to use the Zoomer platform because has to do with Zoomer stuff. I don't mind it, but I would enjoy it a lot more if I didn't have to use TikTok. So, I've spent the past 2 streams trying to make a look on Ural that I like. I think I'm very close to it, but not quite. What is the default look? I have so many default color schemes. Oh yeah, I actually came up with something I liked last stream, but then I pressed reset default by accident, and there's no undo button, so I guess it's just gone. So I have these 2. I don't really like them. There's no confirmation too. When I press this, it didn't even... It's supposed to have a confirmation, like, are you sure you want to do this? And it just didn't even pop up. I don't know if I pressed something else, like the enter on my keyboard. But I've been asking for an undo button for the longest time. But that might be hard to implement. Just, I don't know, the confirmation is supposed to work. At least they fixed the issue where if you, like sometimes you'd make a look, it didn't save at all, unless you went into a mission. Sandbox, when it comes out, it's supposed to be like Gmod 2.0 with custom games like Roblox. Are they trying to compete with Roblox? Because I'm a little bit late. There's even a game that was trying to compete with Minecraft that I heard of, and I don't know if that's going well, but I don't hear of anyone playing it. My something with an M. It's a green and red color set. Yeah, because it's high contrast. It's like with Uriel, I have to do the color scheme I always put on all of my frames in order to make Uriel look good, because it's what works. It's supposed to be a successor. Boot up Overwatch, but I'm trying out Deadlock today. I can't be playing Overwatch. I'm supposed to be on Deadlock. I'm gonna try it later. I'm trying to play Deadlock because I want to play a certain character. Should I try to get a healer in Overwatch? Like, I'm trying to play this character in Deadlock that's super cute, Rem. I don't care if anyone here thinks that character's annoying, it's adorable. Made me want to play Deadlock. Well, I have played Overwatch before. I played Lucio, but that was trolly. The Lubu, it looks nothing like a Lubu. It's Luca. It looks like Luca. He's a crow. Doing all the weeklies just before the reset. Which characters did you try? I looked into Celeste. I don't know. I decided on the 3 characters I'm queuing up. Rem, Viscus, Apollo. Thanks for the follow, Flame F. And Fleck. Firefinger guy and the sniper chick. 2 characters with guns. GG. Infernus Vindicata. Gamer plays Infernus. Vindicta. Would you ever play that game again or no? You hate the respawn timers. Huh. Is it shorter on Overwatch? I'm used to League respawn timers, so that could be like a minute sometimes. Yeah, the thing about MOBAs is that the respawn timers have to be that way because that's how you create space in the game. Yeah, it's simply because it is a MOBA. A ton of oranges in game. $80 seconds. He is. That is a little bit high. But until I play the game myself, maybe I'll start to understand it. Why it needs to be that long. But for now, it does sound pretty long. I need to format him too. Alright, I think there has to be a better way to create contrast in this frame. This isn't it. What's up, Snail? know it's a lot though. I streamed yesterday and then last week on Friday. However, yesterday I streamed at, I think I started stream at either 8 or 10 o'clock. 10 p.m. Eastern time. And before that, I tried 4 p.m. Eastern time. And this would be my earliest stream so far. So I'm trying out different stream times to see what works. So far this has been okay. But I feel like night streams work better for me. Because I don't know. I just feel like with my fashion streams, it's something that's nice to watch at night and not in the daytime. That's just my personal thing. How do you have a tendril? He has a tendril. Works better for this. I need a stance where he's kind of leaning forward. Not that much though. I also want to try gacha games too. I want to know what it's like to throw money away. Does your gift profile pick a Discord Plus thing? On Discord, that's a Nitro thing. Yeah. But if you're talking about Twitch, that's a 7TB thing. So you could see the profile pictures. No, it's not a Twitch Plus thing, it's 7TB. I think Sneakima. I don't know if that's how you say her name. All these washed out. So red isn't bad, but cartoony on him. This is the hardest frame for me to fashion right now. He has a lot of nice things going on in the back, but not the front. Like, the back design is so good, but the front, I wish this metallic part was present in more areas. That's the only spot that you could see it, really, in the front. I guess over here, but that doesn't really count. It's being not even part of his. Never mind, that's part of the tail. Not even part of the leg, which is what I thought. So like Wisp? No. Wisp has a lot of skins where you know, the front design is just as good as the back. I guess a bone color would work here. What is this changing again? Oh, okay. Okay, that doesn't look right. Folly is actually pretty decent to fashion if you're a fan of cosplay frames. But if you're not a fan of that sort of thing, yeah, Folly is hard to fashion, in my opinion. What can you even cosplay Folly as? There's someone on Twitter who pretty much has an account with so many Folly cosplays that and it's very popular too. Hey B-Dub, thanks for the reset. But let me try to find the account, because if you're into that sort of thing, it's mostly like sea slugs, food items. Let me find her account. Almost all Folly though. It's this person's account. Fuck, I forgot I can't post that there. It's this person's account, and they have so many Folly fashions. If you click on their media tab, they have a lot. And it's usually sea slugs and aquatic animals. And even though I do have a few cosplay frames, I'm not really... not my preferred way to fashion a frame. Why does this glass look rolled out? That's weird. I just have to make this super bright in order for it to not look weird. Oh, that works. Okay. gonna look really bad. Other attachments. I might be almost done with this. Not sure. I think it might look more interesting. I just used a dark base, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that does look a lot better. Hello. I'm not sure if I feel the early streams. Because I like Warframe at night and other games during the day, personally. Saturated brown. Ooh, it's hard to get a saturated brown. This is kind of close. I think it's my orbiter lighting making this light base look not great. I think it's interesting though. Do you have a new job or something? Refinery. What's up, Ghost? An oil company. That sucks. I kind of like that ephemera. It adds a lot of depth to this. Instead of going with a brown for the base, I could just use this. Okay. For me, it's not a surprise who I'm working with. I did mention earlier I'm working with designers from Vivian Westwood on a little Roblox adventure. The day streams are missing the D-Gen mods. You know what? Maybe it's good that I stream at this time. I'll just do both. How about that? 4 hours in the day, 4 hours at night. Just kidding. Actually, it seems good. Don't tell him I said that. Sight? You want a sight fashion? Oh, thank you for the tier 3. Like, those two emotes do not go together. That's a hard frame to fashion, personally. I did one fashion when they introduced sight, and then I gave up. I thought you used to work for Twitch. What the hell was I doing on this frame last year? Twitch will nuke it. Hey, Lewis. Dude, everything... Okay, everything seems hazy. Diluted colors. Yo, Giggles. Thank you for tiered rate. Arsenal frame. Yep. I'm trying Deadlock later. Me is kind of hard to fashion. I think the colors apply weird. How to not use green or brown on site, honestly. Vanilla? Well, I can't have a vanilla frame. Alright, let's use gunmetal. This is too diluted. You could probably make him look like a zombie. Maybe. Okay, here's what I don't like about it. Like, unless you use something super bright, you see there's like a lot of pieciness. Like color splotches where the color isn't covering all the way. Unless you use something super bright here. And even then, for example, if you use this, it's like, you see it. A bunch of craters. It's kind of crazy. I took this sponsorship on Stream Elements for Outplayed. But I actually do use Outplayed. This alt helmet looks so much. I actually like this one. I actually like this one a lot. Yeah, I can't get this dark enough. Black and white site. Might end up generic, but we'll see. What is this? Bend RX. Oh, from the Moto skin. I don't even think I used that. Wait, is he a frame that actually looks good with this on? No, it kind of clips. Doesn't even fit the chest. Yeah, but then that's making it into a cosplay frame. These pieces are not bad. Even works. Hello, Rogan. Let me see something. I'm gonna look something up. Did you know it's 1 p.m. where you're at, Boom? Mm-hmm. I knew you knew. I was just kind of checking. What is this even changing? Nothing, because if you want to change this color, it has to be this. It might be more visually interesting to go red instead of orange. You have to make it super dark though. This might be a rare case in which I just use straight up white. Not sure yet though. Blue is such a cheat code in Warframe though. Might end up changing it. I kind of like how this completes the silhouette at the top, but then when you look at it on the side, it doesn't really fit. Okay, what would he even use as? I guess this isn't bad. This. It's not bad. Really, I don't like it yet. I need to adjust the colors. Like, I like the attachments that I'm using so far. The one attachment, but this isn't really doing anything right now. It's this again? Oh. Adds toes. Okay. Good night, Omen. I wish you could get rid of the smoke in this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put on a signed Donna later. I actually hate that this, I wish you could turn off the gems in this because I like the lighting in this. I really like the lighting. Cheating though. Just use this instead. If I want to put on a sheen, I always use one of the relay ephemeras, like the tier ephemera. This. But it's not going to show up on this skin too well. I think I'll go back to this. Because I need this armor to be dark. And this is pretty much the only way for me to get the armor to be as dark as I want it to be. I don't know if I like that better. Kind of like the red. Adds more red to the frame, but do I need it? I'll find something in between, like the orange. That looks okay. But let's fix this color now. And then this one too. And then back to the attachment in the center. Need to be careful about this color because it's gonna remove that detail. Yeah, I did see that Dee was working on improving that. You know what? I kind of like it like this. I hope they do a good job on it. Get this brighter.